Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Ulrich, this is Kevin Harlan. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. And for Washington, they've got Owens. Brooks is out there with Lee, and it's Baker in at the shooting guard position. Taking a look at Washington. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
Owens with it. Hasn't made one yet. Lee up top. Back to Brooks. The three. They get the rebound. Shen. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And for the Pistons. 6 to shoot. Duren a screen. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And Duren slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And for Washington, Lee outside. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Lee's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Now, Whitmore. He's got 12. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Whitmore's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Back to Brooks. Pass to Lee. It's up a 3. Duren pulls it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
That evens the score. He's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Owen, following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Brooks. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Brooks has got 24.
Looking to make plays for others. You've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Whitmore. He's got 15. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Owens. Brooks outside. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
And the Pistons making a change here. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Castle.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
The 15-footer and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Castle's got 7 points in the game. Brooks outside. Now here is George. to the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Castle. It's good from long range. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
At the top of the key, Brooks over Smith. Brooks misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There's the lob to Durham. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And Washington making a change. Baker's checked in, and Detroit with a change here, too. Jensen's checked in. .43 seconds left in the third. Castle, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Detroit basketball.
Parker's checked in for Durham.
Number 17, Cameron Parker.
Parker up top. The Pistons working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Here's Aginsa. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he makes that one. He's got 23.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Castle. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Parker. Lays it up off the glass. Parker's got 16.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Wizards up by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. On the court for the Pistons, Parker out there with Thompson. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Aginsa in at the 2. Back to Whitmore, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Whitmore's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Lee outside. And Lee with the stuff.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Pistons shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Whitmore. And another 3 for Detroit.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
On the wing, Lee. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, George. Pocket 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got it all tied up now for Washington. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Parker. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Outside, George. Down low. Here's Lee. Another one falls for Washington.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Aginsa. Plays it up and picks it in. And the Pistons lead by 2.
right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Owens kicks to lead. Now, here's Owens. Inside, Shen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Lee against Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. Owens with the rebound. Washington trails. Shen. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Defended by George. Pass to Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Pistons have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Oh, the lob to Parker. And here they come. Owens with it, picked up by Thompson. Washington gets it back. Bucket. Is good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Parker. Back to Whitmore. Over Owens. And it's Whitmore missing.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Now, here's George. Tight defense on him to take the lead. Detroit with the rebound. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by George. They recover it. Thompson passes to Ajinça. The Pistons working the ball around now. Parker double teamed. From down in the low post, it goes. Parker's got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Brooks checked in for George. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brooks against Parker. Brooks kicks to Owens. Lee outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And the 3 ball is good. Owens has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Driving
inside.
Oh, and he went of a two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson against Lee. .135 left in the game. Got a hand on it. Jacks up a three. He's off on that one. Washington's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wins kicks to Lee. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And what a time to get sloppy.
The ball. And the Wizards making a change here.
Number 4.
.112 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It falls! And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Baker, who's checked in for the Wizards.
Number 15.
From 10 feet out.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
For the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fires at the elbow. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of...
Pass to Lee. Driving the lane. Money!
Big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with a two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Owens, and we are headed to overtime. A two-tie defensive. And they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Lee outside. Pass to Owens. Back to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Lee, that's good. Lee's got the first basket here in overtime for Washington.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Whitmore's got the game tied up here for Detroit. Lee outside. Baker kicks to Brooks. Drains the three-pointer. Brooks has got 27 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Whitmore. Screen by Parker. Oh, the lob to Parker. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Washington fast break. 14 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. And here is Parker. Brooks covering. And the dunk by Parker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Lee. And he makes good on the wing. Lee's got 36.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
And it's good for 2. 25 points in the game.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
On the wing, Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Washington leading now by 3. Lobs it up there for Brooks. Parker with the steal. Thompson outside. This ball movement by Detroit. Time on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
What a huge moment for Thompson, showing how clutch he can be.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. The inbound. Got it.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Owens.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Holloway, shooting 1.
basket as that was. The free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Detroit making a switch here. Castle's checked in. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making a second, and that will put them up by 2. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. And it's blocked. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
The line for 2. Lead.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ballgame.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so it's the Wizards with the win. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time for our player of the game.
So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. And for Indiana. You look at Indiana. Go.
That's the line for the Bulls. Number 15, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Harris. Sabonis is out there with Jackson. And it's Watkins in a power forward. And for the Jazz, Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Sabonis. Harris is out there with Pajemski. And it's Watkins in at the 4. To the paint. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. It's good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to the Magician. Here's Franklin. Three-pointer. Cage gets the bucket. Cage has got 13 points in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle, Curry with the steal. To the inside. The Jazz working the ball around now.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Harris. And Franklin pulls it down. Franklin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sabonis with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 29 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Ariza's checked in for Franklin. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's the Magician. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check out another.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Number 11. Defensive foul. Brandon Pajemski. His first.
Warriors leading by 4. Harris a screen on Curry. Oh, good with the triple. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to the Magician. Good on the bucket. The Magician's got 4 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the shot goes in.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Pajemski. Now Sabonis.
How quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guy you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Great look there, but off target.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And now this game's taken on a whole new since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something is lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Pajemski. Cuts off the pass. To the paint. Here's the Magician. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Number 33, one shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And God does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Cage. Outside Curry. Utah moving it around. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Utah.
Checking in for the 10, number 8, Jalen Suggs.
Here's Pajemski. A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. And for a team that's gearing up for the playoffs, this could make things very difficult going forward. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Utah making a change here. Franklin's checked in. For 3. Good on the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside, Sabonis. And it's good, 2 points. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Fires for 3, and the Jazz another 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Shoots it up. It's rebounded by the Magician.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Cage gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. Here's the Magician. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors trail by 5. Fires, high post. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The tray connects from downtown.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Sabonis, third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for two, Cage.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Timeout called the Warriors. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harris. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Number 8.
24 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
After line for the number 7-0. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Here's the magician. Jazz get the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. David, thank you as always.
At the shooting guard position, 6'7", number 0, Chase.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Houston starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Morant in at the three, small forward. And for the Lakers, and for the Lakers, here's Carson. Pass to Winston. Shot from the low post is good. Winston's got 13 points in this quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And for Houston, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Jabari Smith. And it's Williams. And it's Hunt in at the point.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Winston misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Winston. Here's Carson. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Carson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Williams. Claxton with it. Basket counts. And the Rockets lead by 6. Los Angeles shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Johnson a screen on Claxton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Johnson on the wing. Covered by Towns. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Towns. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Carson, covered by Towns. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Towns. Claxton a screen on Johnson. Here's Towns. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
We need you to rise up, get loud, the Lakers.
Baker, he's checked in for James. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick is going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with
with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Houston has possession after the Lakers picking up the basket just moments ago. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
McDaniels is checked in for the Lakers. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Houston. Thomas comes in for Shepard. Falls for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
McDaniels from long range. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart comes in for Winston.
Shooting for Houston. That belongs to 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. So he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Pass to Maker, over Towns. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Here's James. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And that bucket's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. The Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. For the Cavaliers, it's going to take an all-out effort from them to knock off the Eastern Conference 2 seed. But they willed themselves into the playoffs. They believe they can will themselves past the first round. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony. And Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Webb. He's out there with Miller. Out there with Donovan Mitchell. For the Knicks, Evan Mobley is out there with Slim. Then there's Sanders. Then there's Hayes. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point.
The Magic on their way to the locker room earlier tonight. Defending their home turf means a lot to this team. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn and for the Magic. On the floor for Brooklyn. Wagner outside. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Outside Carter for three. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a formidable night.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Shot on the wing. Count that one. 20 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hudson's got 10 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Williams. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's the teardrop, and it's rejected. Patton passes to Wagner. Here's Harris. From outside the arc, knocks down the long chain. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Magic out in front, up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Pass to Chris. Fader on the way. Got a hand on it. And then for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Barber. Williams defending from deep. Holmgren. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Patton drops in the 3. And the Magic lead by 12.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Barber. 16 seconds left in the game. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy.
And in the locker room, all eyes on the prize. Everything they've been working toward this season culminates tonight. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Harris. Koulibaly is out there with Collins. And it's McCloud at the 5. And for the Thunder, first free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Howard's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Knight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some
misses.
misses.
For the Kings, number 35, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Their coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
All right, thank you, David. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hill inside. He's defended by Koulibaly. The kick out to Williams. Over Harris. Count it!
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Laces one from 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shooting for side one. Number 35. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't great big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference.
to have you with us for the playoffs on 2. K Sports, it's game 1.
Here we go.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Williams. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up.
Time to make the ball from the 3-1 3. Your lead, Troy Pistons. The man in the middle at 7 foot 3 inches. Number 22. Moving number 22. At the shooting guard position. Standing 6'5", number 12. Whitmore. At small forward. At 6'6" number 9, All-Star Thompson.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And now, Washington's starting group. And for the Pistons, you look at Detroit. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round 1, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly. Here we go.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Owens. Whitmore defending. And here is Owens. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference play.
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on both sides as they try to loosen up. It's the air of playoff basketball. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. And for the Bulls, you look at the Bulls.
At the line for Chicago, number 14, shooting 1.
Pacers trail by 5. And for the Pacers, pass to Young, 13 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls. The chosen ones got rebound number 7 tonight. Turner with it. Now Whitmore. 6 to shoot. Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. And Young pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good on the triple.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Turner from deep three-point range. Indiana with a rebound. The 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Whitmore. shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Whitmore's got 6 here in the quarter. Pacers trail by 4. Turner covers. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The line for one, Whitmore.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Outside White. Anunoby covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
Buzelis is checked in for Whitmore. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Baker. Give him 8. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Indiana now. Chicago making their last shot. Hits it from the high post. 7 points in the game.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Buzelis. Out to the wing. The 11-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Baker's got 12 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Anunoby covering. Sinks that one from the post.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire. Yet they still trail in this game.
Up top, Allen. He's guarded by White. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Baker. He's got. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Tipped. Anunoby covering, fires the 3. The shot comes out. Chicago leading by 4. Elbow shot on the way. That one falls. Anunoby's got his first 2 points of the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Pass to White. Here's the 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Allen can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Goes in for the dunk.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. "15 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Allen. He's got 13 now. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Outside Whitmore. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And for the Pacers. And it's Okafor in at the center position.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The chosen one shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Price. Pass to Young. Shoots over Turner. And Turner with the block.
Ooh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Whitmore. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. Tries again. It's not going to go for him.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Okafor passes to Brewer. Here's Price. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Bulls leading by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And that one drops.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Pass to Young. Good with the hook.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Timeout, Pacers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he lobs it up. Pass to the chosen one. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brewer uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to the chosen one. Gets the three to fall. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Here's Brewer. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
To the paint. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Turner. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Young. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Turner.
And that one falls for Turner. And here's Indiana now, down by 15. Here's Young. Pass to Brewer. Over Whitmore. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's the chosen one. Outside Whitmore. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. Whitmore's got 23 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
To the inside is Brewer. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Chicago leading by 13. To the wing, right side. Here's Turner. Got a piece of it.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Now here's Young. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Launches it from deep. And it's Whitmore missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's the chosen one. That one's good for 2.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the basket counts. Defensive foul. Okafor. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, number 14, shooting 1.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Brewer. Up top, Okafor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. And that one's good. Brewers got 11 points here in the second half. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to the chosen one. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Young with it. Turner covers. Young against Turner. Left side, Young. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 16.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night... Either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Jacks up a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. And here are the Bulls now. Young against Turner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
To the middle. Here's Okafor. Shot blocked. And they'll get another chance. Young misses.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. There's the steal. Here's the chosen one. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Tonight, It'll be the Utah Jazz. Going. They've got Jackson. Sabonis is out there with Harris, and it's Watkins in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's the Magician. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here is Harris to the middle. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Utah.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Suggs passes to the Magician. On the arc. They get it again. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Sabonis.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Jackson passes to Watkins. Harris outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Cage, defended by Sabonis. Cage gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Sabonis. And the bench shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Here's Cage, defended by Sabonis. Here's the Magician. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Good.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Pass to Cage. To the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
The Warriors leading. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, the Jazz making a switch here. Franklin's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Taken by Sabonis. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. That's off. His 4th miss in 13 attempts. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They set the pick. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 1.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Franklin, guarded by Harris. Pass to the Magician. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. The Magician's got 28. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now Sabonis. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Misses the wing jam.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Franklin. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. There's 1:54 left in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. 1 points in the game.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
He gets that one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Count the basket. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Jazz.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Harris. Here's the Magician. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Fires from 18. That one wide left. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good!
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. .24 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, number 8.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they commit an intentional foul. That's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Sabonis off target from outside. So they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Watkins. Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Number 33. 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they...
Thank you, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first...
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Without... LaForce joining us from the floor. And so in the game for Los Angeles, here's Carson. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Winston. Unloads. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Winston. Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Williams. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Rockets lead by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Hunt. Smith outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 7.
This is right in Smith's wheelhouse, catch and follow.
Here's Carson. Outside Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Hunt. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by Winston.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The Rockets lead by 4. There's a screen. Pass to Hunt. Deflected. Here's Carson. Inside. From the low block. And there's the rejection.
Read the shooter like a book. Smith Jr. really disruptive on D.
Here's Hunt. Pass to Morant. The 3-ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Hunt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Winston. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Pass to Hunt. Tipped.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Winston. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It could happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Rockets trail. To the right side. Here's Hunt. Outside Morant. to the middle. Smith inside. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
From deep three-point land, Carson's shot is off.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Fires from 14. Yep, count it. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Here's the pick. Going inside.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Here's Morant. Hunt grabs a miss. Hunt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires in the triple. Hunt's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Towns is screen on Johnson. 1:14 left in the fourth. Count the basket. Towns has got 20.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Covered by Smith. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. Hunt passes to Winston. Another shot. He connects.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Johnson. And here's Morant outside.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Williams is checked in for the Rockets. Here's Morant. Lets it go. Hunt grabs a miss. And an intentional foul right there.
Number 1, second personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Line for the Lakers. Winston taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Williams passes to Morant, shoots over Johnson. Oh, he nails it!
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Outside Morant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone.
shooting guard.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sanders against Walker. Here is Sanders beyond the arc. No good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And for the Knicks. Barnes out there with Sanders. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Slim. Here's Hayes. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Allen. Inside, Mitchell. And Sanders pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so if he misses it should be. That's tough to take.
Here's Slim. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Slim.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Fires the three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Woods. Screen by Allen. Just 5 to shoot. And Allen with the slam.
Garrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And they're bringing you up close and personal at the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Barnes. Front past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told him, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. Let's see if they listen. Guys.
Thank you, David.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Sanders. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Brown's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Sanders has got 8 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Webb. Miller outside. And here is Webb. Back to Miller. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 3 assists now in this one.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Now here's Sanders. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Miller against Sanders. Shot from the top of the key. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Webb. Mitchell in the corner. On the wing. Head shot off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Miller, right side. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
To the middle. And Sanders with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Knicks making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. To Webb. It's a halt the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Sanders. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That one's in there. The Knicks leaders get back down again to single digits with those points from Miller. New York's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 9 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 32 points for Maverick.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard?
Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Mitchell outside. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Inside, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes sliding it down.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Knicks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Maverick.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
The shot from 20 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Barnes against Brown. Here's Slim. He gets it in there. They're going to move on to the conference semifinal.
The end of the game.
A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Magic and for the Nets. free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hudson. So we see the Nets taking the W here. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just...
At the point guard position, at 6'6", number 35. Number 35.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. And for the Kings, they've got John Collins. He's out there with Koulibaly. And it's Harris in at the 2-guard. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Hill. Koulibaly with it. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know,
Playoff basket. now here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
So on the floor for the Spurs. Fox outside. Outside Reeves. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Pocket 4 to take the lead. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Now here's Williams. Wembanyama, screen on Lively. Goes back up. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Young, the pass to Lively. Back to Young. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Washington's checked in for Dallas. And San Antonio making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Williams has got the ball here for San Antonio. Wembanyama, screen on Washington. Goes up at the stripe. Williams misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Washington, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Spurs call time. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
And Dallas making a change here. Young's checked in. Williams against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Fox. Williams, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's Young. And he lobs it up top. From about 16. Good on the jump shot. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
San Antonio trailing here. To the inside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Williams from long range. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Young can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Reeves is checked in for De'Aaron Fox. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams' shot is good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Young against Williams. Over to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Lively passes to Young. Here's Lively. On the wing, Reeves launches it, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And Dallas making a change here. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Pass to Washington. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. And so they foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. 4th personal foul. Number 17. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Knocks it down from distance. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks.
Let's hear it for the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. Starting at center, 7'2", number 3. At the small forward position, 6'7", number 45, Gabe Johnson. Starting at point, 6'3", number 7, Winston. The other forward position, 6'10", number double.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this. Here's the starting group for Houston. Morant is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hunt in at the shooting guard position. And for the Lakers, we've got Carson. And it's Johnson. And at the small forward position. Take a look at the Lakers. They've got a basic situation in front of them, Greg. Win tonight and move on, or become a... Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Markkanen. Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Thomas. Pass to Markkanen. Rebound by Hunt.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now here's Maker. Covered by Smith. Maker kicks to Monk. Back to Maker. Over Smith. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Maker's got 8 points here in this quarter. It's trailed by 7. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Markkanen a screen on Monk. Buries it down low. 17 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Hunt. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Carson. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Floats one up. It's tipped. Pass to Hunt. In the corner, it's Maker. Here's Carson. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Paxton with it. Offside Markkanen. From 16 feet away, he can score. Markkanen's got 11 points.
Already a solid shooter. When you play off Markkanen, you risk getting burned.
There's the pick. Here's Carson. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Smith. There's Thomas at the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
All right, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We've got Carson, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Hunt. Drills it from outside. Hunt's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Houston. Here's Carson. To the wing on the left. Winston the pass to Carson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 8. Outside Williams. Pass to Hunt. He lobs it up.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Down low, here's Winston. Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Hunt from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
He started by Williams. They get it back. Hunt goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Hunt's got 20.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the shot goes down. And now a 9-point Laker lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
That's been all night long. I mean, also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Winston, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Williams looking around. And it's Williams throwing it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Johnson outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
At the line for Los Angeles, one shot.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Towns. Covered by Johnson. To the middle. Picked off in midair. And it's blocked. Left side, Towns. Back to Williams. And it's blocked. Johnson, the pass to Winston. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Winston's got 12 points here in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go from 11. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 18 points for Williams.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for one.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
Number one.
Rockets on defense. They trail by 11. Johnson against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. 24 points for Johnson.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Morant against Johnson. To the paint.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Carson. There's the lob to the hoop. Taken away by Williams. Here's Hunt. With the teardrop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Hey, guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
The first free throw is good. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Rockets. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Here's Winston to the inside. Hunt with the bucket. Hunt's got 22.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Morant, that's for two. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Covered by Smith. Doubled by Smith. Johnson in the corner. Here's Winston. Shot, high post. Poked away.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Right there for the kick.
And it's Morant missing. Lakers leading by 10. And he gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flanks.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
James, the pass to Winston. Good, and the assist goes to James. Winston's got 6 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Towns. Screen by Smith. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Los Angeles.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Hunt. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Smith outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James outside. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Baker. Buries it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the script.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Defensive foul. Bronny James. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Hunt, shooting one.
On the free throw, no good. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At power forward, Chris. At the other forward position, William. At center, number 35. Point guard, number 26. At the other guard position, Elliott, number 11. The head coach of the visiting team is Johnny Fernandez. Let's hear it for the starting five of your Orlando Magic. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'8", number 9, AJ number 9. Starting at the other guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, Johnson. Manning the middle, standing 7'2", number 34, Hatton. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 12, Ray Margaret. Starting at the other forward position, 7 feet 1 inch, number 7, Jack Holmgren.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. And for the Magic, you look at Orlando. We've got Franz Wagner, and it's Hudson in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Now here's Chris. Give him 8 points now, and it's in there. Give him 35. All right. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 10.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Halliburton outside. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Pass to Harris. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Another miss by Harris.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Hudson. Puts it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. On the floor for Brooklyn. Back to Johnson.
Brooklyn foul. Williams. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot misses. Orlando trailing here. Throws it up high. The kick out to Williams. Connects from downtown.
3.
And the Nets lead by 5.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Johnson. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Chris. Fires for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Barber. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Barber's got 10 points in just the second half.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmgren. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Chris. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From behind the arc. Here's Patton. And he banks in the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Pass to Chris. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Magic trail by 3. And he's going for the oop here. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 30.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Money from 17 feet out.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
They set the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. High arcing shot. And the layup is good. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside Johnson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Chris has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
For your 3-2-1 hike.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Patton. And he drains the quick shot.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Up at the elbow. Patton pulls it in. Patton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hudson. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hudson. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Shoots off the step back, 20 feet out. Williams misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Holmgren. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. 1:21 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to put one up here. Fast break, Brooklyn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Does get the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Barber. Yes! And that one brings him within one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Hudson. That's to Holmgren to tie it up. It falls! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "17 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Chris. It's good! And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And here are the Magic now. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Floor for the visiting Sacramento Kings. At center, McLaren. At shooting guard, Elijah Harris. At power forward, John Collins. At the other forward position, Bilal Koulibaly. At the other guard position, number 35. The center position, standing 6'11", number 30, Elijah Howard. And point guard, standing 5'11", number 14, Chad Cook. The other guard, standing 6'5", number 11, Williams. Starting at small forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 5. The other forward position, standing 7'2", number 3, Paul, number 3.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along. Alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Collins. He's out there with Koulibaly. And it's McLeod at the 5 spot. And for the Thunder, here's Koulibaly. Harris outside. Collins, a screen on Hill. Harris passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and
standing 6'11", number 30, Elijah Howard. Starting at point guard, standing 5'11", number 14, Chad Cook.
Great to have you with us for the playoff. On 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. I'm Brian Anderson. Outside Curry. Utah easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident and composed as they get set to take their home court. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. And for New York, they've got Slim. Mobley is out there with Sanders. Then there's Hayes taking a look at Washington. And this series will put... them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here.
So on the floor for Washington. Here's Baker. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
New York moving it around. Here's Patel, and he jams it with authority.
his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Brooks outside. 1:37 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Baker. 25 points in the game. A rare miss for him.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Patel. 9 points in the game so far. He can't get that one to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Mobley outside. Out to the right wing. A 15-footer. Patel misses. Wizards leading by 8. Inside, Shed, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Patel. Can't get it to fall.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Baker. A floater. A shot missing. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Sanders. Slim is out there with Hayes. That's the 5 for New York right now. Washington leading now by 10. Here's Owens. That ball, a nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Knicks on offense. Hayes with the screen for Sanders. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Owens from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Owens throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
It's blocked. And it's Brooks in the corner. And again, Washington with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Now on the court is your White Squad. Get down and let him hear it. Top section in the building. Get 3 teachers.
with an update from the sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That is good, and the Wizards lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Hayes.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And shot on the way. Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Sanders. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lead.
Oh.
You got to get it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Barnes outside. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates the team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Pass to Hudgens. And here's George for three. And Sanders pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Barnes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the and-one.
And the Wizards making a change here.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Scotty Barnes.
Washington leading now by 9. Right side, lead. Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Out to the right wing. Barnes screen on Lee. Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had before.
Shen. That's tipped. Now here's Hayes. New York moving it around. No coverage that time. And now just a 5-point Wizards lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pass to Slim. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Now here's Owen. Covered by Hayes. Lee against Sanders. Lee goes in. And Lee with the stuff.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Wizards making a switch here.
Give it up for him, fans.
Here's Slim, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lead away. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Wizards leading by 3. Now, Owens. To the inside. Unloads. Sanders against Lee. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. To Sanders. And it's Barnes at the elbow. And Hayes kicks to Barnes. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Lee. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Slam good.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
On the wing, Lee. Sanders with the steal. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Lee. Teardrop shot. One-on-one fast break to tie it up.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Now, here's Owens, covered by Hayes, and he drives in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here is Slim, covered by Lee. Here's Slim. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now here's Owens. He's covered closely. Fires from 18. It's off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Brooks outside. Here's Baker. It's good from long range. Baker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Wizards. Pass to Sanders. And it's Sanders with the finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Baker in the corner. The rejection by Sanders. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Wizards passing it around. There's Baker. Sanders covering. Pocket 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away.
It's your next breaker and break. Give it up for him, fans.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Missed inside.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Owens. The three. Cracks in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Count that one. Got 26.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lee's checked in for Baker. To the paint. It's deflected. Sanders with the steal. Takes a three. Got a piece of it.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Drills the three-pointer.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Washington leading now by 3. We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. again. Good work there as it goes. And the Wizards lead by 5.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here is Slim. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Owens with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It drops. And here are the Knicks. Slim passes to Hayes. And here's Barnes for 3. No good that time. And now we've got the intentional foul. Mobley, he's checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 4.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
New York takes timeout. 27 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Pass to Slim. Mobley with the bounce pass. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Number 3. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Here is Slim. Mobley outside. Fades back. Here's Slim. And Lee pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so Washington takes the win, and you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers and for the Spurs. And for San Antonio, for the tie. Rebound by the Lakers. Lakers got 5 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Monk with it. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Palmer pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Wembanyama, and it's all tied up. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Baker. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Monk covers. Here's Palmer. Left side, Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 21.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Floats one, and down it goes. 2 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Baker. 11 points in the game. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Covered by Wembanyama. Here he goes.
Oh, I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And so in the game for Los Angeles, pass to Johnson. Over Williams. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
He drops it from range.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's Hunt. Here's Carson. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Wemby putting on a show.
And with the size and the skill set, how are you supposed to stop Wemby?
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Carson. Outside Johnson. Here's Carson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. Now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now here's Johnson. Over Williams. The shot by Johnson, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams up top. The rebound by Winston. Winston's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Carson. Pass to Hunt. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. And you have
to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To take the lead. On target from range. And the Spurs lead by 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Winston. Here's Carson. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Here's Williams. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. To the inside. So it's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Pass to Hunt. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Carson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Winston. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Now get back on track. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Driving inside. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
The Spurs call time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from the wing.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Count it!
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Winston. Williams defending. Right wing. 5 to shoot. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Number 00. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Spurs call time. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
From 9 feet out. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances, so they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. So the next starting five for Chicago. Setting the floor for the Nets. And he banks in the lane. He's got 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now here's Chris. He's guarded closely. Fades. A chosen one with the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame. Szn4 with the athleticism. I see you, big fella.
Nets trail by 5. And it's blocked by Szn4. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. The Nets working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Turner looking around. Out left to the wing. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Brooklyn has possession. After Chicago picking up the basket just moments ago. Şn4 covering. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing a foul. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Here's Chris. The Bulls getting the bucket. To Halliburton over Allen. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton.
The
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
There's Baker. 18 points for him. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Allen. Baker, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's denied. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 3. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 18 points for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
He takes it in. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Locked up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Attacking in transition. The most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the net, number 20.
The first one falls.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
The chosen one, he's checked in for Anunoby. Pass to Whitmore. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's the chosen one. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 23.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading basket. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
It's time for the fourth.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. And for Brooklyn.
Brooklyn foul. Williams. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Turner. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting in this game 45%. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's tipped. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Outside Williams. Turner covering. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it. That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Whitmore. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Chris. Pocket 4. A fader. It doesn't go for him.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And good that time. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Basket good.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Pass to Whitmore. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Even with the big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shot on the wing. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 12 points in just the second half.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Chris. To the inside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now here's Turner. And there it is for him. Turner's got 26 points. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 4-point game. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Coming to the floor, it's your 3-1-2 crew.
Baker, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Brooklyn making a change here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And stolen by Whitmore. Oh, Turner in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Rebound by the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Number 26. Number 26.
Here's Baker. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to the chosen one. Turner against Williams. Here's the chosen one. They get the rebound. Misses from close range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Williams with the ball.
2 minutes.
Inside. To tie it up. Rebound by the Bulls. The chosen one's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Chicago leading by 3. Here's Whitmore. Drilled from 11 feet out. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chris. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Take rebound, Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Chris. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so here is Chicago, and stolen by Chris. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go into the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Whitmore taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's the 3. Right between the eyes. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Pass to the chosen one. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 31.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to the chosen one. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Master Williams. And here's Chris. From deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Turner. A rebound by the Nets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for the Bulls, number 20, shooting 1.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Outside Williams. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Just 5 on It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That shot misses. Chicago leading by 4. It's good. Brooklyn's got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. No good on that one. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 from the field here in overtime. So far, they are rolling.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this moment's a bit out of reach.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
They got to get straight to the hoop and a foul immediately.
Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Driving in. It's deflected. They push it up 4 on 3. And the 3 off target.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 11. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Whitmore.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
Timeout called the Nets. 7 seconds left in the first overtime. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Off the inbound pass. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Number 26.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team readies themselves for an exciting playoff matchup. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. And for Utah, and for Oklahoma City, just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 17.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's the Magician, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here's Williams. He's got 5. Shoots. Rebounded by the Jazz. The Magician's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Franklin for the lead. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Cook. There's a screen. Outside, Williams. Releases. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Cage. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Ball stolen. And here they come. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were taking.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Utah has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Thompson against Suggs. Here's Franklin. Pass to Rodriguez. Siakam left side. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
.151 left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. Here's Franklin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
From 7, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To Rodriguez. Siakam outside. Here's Franklin. 4-3. They grab their own miss. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 10 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry against Jackson. Rodriguez, the pass to Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Jackson with a screen on Suggs. The teardrop. Thompson shot is off. Utah leading. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Fires in the triple. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Jazz out in front, up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. This one for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for the... Thunder. They've got Williams, and it's Howard in at the 5. To the middle. Here's Cook. Hits it from about 6 feet out.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Such a wide open look. Give him 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside, Hill. Nice. The pass to Cook. Got a hand on it. Here's Cage. Oh, swiped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard. Utah grabs the miss. Cage has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Cook. That's good. Cook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Left side, Williams. And there's the drive. Cook. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Jazz leading by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Right side, Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's the magician. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Inside, just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Utah. 2-point game. They set the pick. Baseline jumper. The shot, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
He nails it, and we're tied. 24 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Here's Cage. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Timeout. Thunder. Pass to Howard from deep. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside, Williams. Howard, a screen. Fires from deep. Williams misses. Utah has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
The great read. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. There's the drive. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Oh, boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Timeout, Thunder. Curry, he's checked in for Utah. Hachimura's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Cook. Williams, a screen on Curry. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .157 left to play in the fourth. Counted. 22 points for him.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Cook. He's covered by Curry. Cook, that's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
To the paint. Here's Cage. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
There are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Cook. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly from 18. The shot by Cook, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Williams punches it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Cook. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 5.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Timeout, Thunder. Checked in for Oklahoma City. Seconds left in the final quarter. The Thunder with another miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Utah calls time here. They're in front by 5.
Utah timeout ball. Let's give it up for your Utah Jazz High Squad.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
A deep 3. And no good. And so the Utah Jazz win the series and will move on. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Stephen, a slow start. Did something feel different for you in the second half?
No, just made some shots. It's really the best explanation I got for you. We got challenged at halftime in terms of getting a little edge around what we were trying to accomplish tonight. It took us a while to really gain momentum in this game.
Well, the adjustments paid off. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. Sanders is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Slim. And for Washington, so with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. Evan Mobley is out there with Slim. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Sanders. Inside, Shen. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Hayes. 20 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And George gets it to go. George has got 7.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Sanders against Lee. Some nice passing by New York here. To Mobley. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hayes has got 22.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Pass to George. In the corner, it's Owens. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley sets the pick for Sanders. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shen. The Knicks pull it in. Slim's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sanders again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For the lead, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Owens. Guarded closely. George against Mobley. Here's Owens. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Owens has got 14.
And guys getting into a nice move here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Back to George. And the rejection by Sanders. Over Lee. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Intercepted. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Sanders throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now, here's Owens. D right on him. 4 on the clock. Shen goes up and lays it nice and easy. 18 points for him. Tie game in Washington. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
It's that time, DC fans.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. To Hayes. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Hayes has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Slim is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Sanders. Then there's Hayes. Hodgins gets the bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Number 5, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Washington trailing. Brooks outside. Here's Hodgins. Covered by Hayes. Shen. The Knicks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That one goes. Counted. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Lets it fly. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Sanders' shot is good.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Brooks gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
rebound by the Wizards.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Hayes. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 5.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Brooks outside. Pass to Baker. This one for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Slim passes to Sanders. That's a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Brooks outside. Wizards passing it around. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got 12 points here in the second half.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Here's Sanders. And again, it's New York.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Rob. 3 on 3. Here's Barnes. Brooks grabs the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Took him no time at all on that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Slim passes to Sanders. A three-pointer is right on target. Sanders has got 28 points for the game.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Baker. Again, the Wizards score.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Owens is checked in for the Wizards.
Let's give the big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
Here's Hayes. Down low. And the dunk by Barnes.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Wizards dancer.
There's Baker. Sanders covering. Pass to Brooks. An easy 2 points on the layup. 20 points for him.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
No problem knocking that one down. 30 points for Maverick.
Pretty. Time there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Latrey bangs home the trifecta.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth.
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Owens, no good.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Now, here's Sanders. Not a lot of room.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Owens. Covered by Hayes. Owens, no good. New York leading by 5. Back to Barnes. Goes it up high. Sanders shot is off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The rebound by Baker. Brooks outside. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Sanders. Got it.
And they do have a foul to give.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Lee's checked in for Baker. 23 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Owens. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Put your hands together and make some noise. Now, into the lineup for your winner.
19 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Number 4. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New York. Number 9. Taking 2 shots.
Right on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push, and what poise.
To tie it up. No good from 3-point territory. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
From deep, Brooks. It's money from deep.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the 2nd round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can seem heated. These guys all thinking ahead to this big game. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. And for Los Angeles, there's 10 seconds left in the game. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. For the Nets, take a look at the Bulls. This game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right, we're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
Here's Baker. And the Chicago Bulls will move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Washington starting 5, and for New York, they've got Evan Mobley, and it's Sanders in at the small forward position. Taking a look at the Wizards. On the court for Washington, we've got George, and it's Hudgens in at the point guard position. Here's Sanders. He's got 18. From downtown, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
2 points. That one goes.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baker. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 13.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Scotty Barnes is out there with Mobley. Then there's Hayes, and it's Sanders in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Lee. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lee's got 20 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's stolen away. Stolen by Mobley. It's deflected. Second chance effort. Now George. Pass to Hudgens. And rejected. Sanders, the pass to Hayes. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Count it, good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Pass to Lee. Let's go with a three. And again, Washington, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Now here's Barnes. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Brooks, he's checked in for Washington. Owens comes in for Hudgens.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Owens. And there's the screen. Here's the floater. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Sanders. Here's Mobley. It's Barnes on the wing. Misses the three.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Brooks. It's stolen by Barnes. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's good for 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Brooks outside. Pass to Owens. Over Hayes. And Owens gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists now tonight.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Sanders. The 3. Baker grabs the board. Here's Owens. He's guarded by Barnes. Brooks from outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Pass to Sanders. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Owens. He's defended by Hayes. Now here's Brooks. And he makes it. Here's Hayes. And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Mobley. Here's Sanders. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite this inconsistency from the field.
And Hayes comes to help. Owens, the pass to Lee. And it's New York York with a rebound. Pass to Hayes. Here's Sanders. Brooks defending. This one for three. Drops in the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And it's Washington with the ball. 11-point game. Pass to Owens. Here's Lee. An easy two on the layup. Lee's got 22.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
New York leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Slim. It's tipped. Here's Lee. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Brooks. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Slim. That one goes. Count it. 19 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for.
Here's Lee. Outside for Brooks. 6 to shoot. Pass to Owens. Lets the three fly. Sanders with a rebound. Sanders has got 9 rebounds now. Hayes, the pass to Slim. Back to Hayes. Here's Sanders. Here's Slim. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's good. 2 points. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Sanders, and there's a pick. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Owens. Long range from the inbound. Hits a three-pointer.
3-point goal.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Will move on. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Let's meet the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs. 6'7", starting forward, number 2, Greg Williams. 6'11", at forward, number 17, number 17. 6'2", starting at guard, number 10, Williams. 6'5", at guard, number 5, Josiah Gabriel. 7'3", at center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Carson, and it's Hunt in at the center, filling out the middle. And for San Antonio,
And we look in the locker room moments before this huge game. All focus on this postseason. Real tense in there. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Chicago and for New York. We've got Mobley, and it's Hayes in at the point. You take a look at New York. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. On the court for Chicago. Pass to Slim. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Turner. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Sanders. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Now Whitmore. Back to Turner. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Whitmore. Whitmore's got 4 assists in the game.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Slim. And he can't get that one.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's the chosen one. Sanders with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Fires the 3. No good. Bulls trail by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Whitmore. The 3 sinks the tray. Whitmore's got 11 in the second half.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second makes sense. Here's
Slim. Here's Sanders. Whitmore defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. Here's Slim. Drains the triple. Slim's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Turner. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Whitmore defending. Knocked away. Hayes with it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Whitmore. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Slim. And finished off by Hayes.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. He's got 19.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Sanders. They set a pick. Knocks down the long J. Sanders has got 30 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Turner. Count that bucket.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
New York leading by 7. 1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Slim. The putback. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nice shot by Turner.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter here. And he lobs it up.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Number 20.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Slim. 1:04 left in the 4th. Good on the shot. Hayes has got 8 here in this quarter.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Listen to Mobley. What a pass.
Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Sanders. Over Whitmore. Sanders, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to the chosen one to take the lead. And it's Whitmore missing, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Number 20, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul. Hey! At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Turner inside to tie it up. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Hayes for 3. And there's the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. All right, hang on. Look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a...
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
7-3, manning the middle. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoff. Of the NBA. I'm Kevin. Take a look at the Spurs. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now,
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Franklin. Siakam is out there with the Magician. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
23 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Williams. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Franklin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Jazz up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
It's the final quarter.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. To finish it off, beauty.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jazz leading by 7. And for Utah, they've got Curry, the Magician out there with Frank. Then it's Pascal Siakam. There's the Magician. No good with the layup. The Spurs shooting here about 46% for the game. And for the Spurs. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembanyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Takes the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Pass to Siakam. Over Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wembanyama, a screen. 5 on the clock. They now take the lead. He's got 21.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Utah making a change here. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their shot block, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities. And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
Started by Cook. From deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
Pass to the Magician. Back to Curry. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 18 feet out. The rebound by Cade.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone was afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here is Williams for the three. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Pass to Cade. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Williams. Fires for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. That one falls. And the Spurs lead by 2.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Franklin's checked in for Curry. Pass to Cage. Here's the Magician. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
To take the lead, and Utah another 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Cage passes to the Magician. And Utah again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Timeout, Spurs. There's 53 seconds left in the game. From 11 feet away, it falls.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Franklin. Second shot opportunity. It's in!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the right side. Six to shoot.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout, Spurs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Wembanyama for 3. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Utah with the ball. Going inside. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Boom, he jams it straight down. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At shooting guard, number 9. At center, Carson, number 3. At the other guard position, Prince Hayes. Power forward, Evan Mobley. At the other forward position, Sanders. The head coach of the business. Now, let's meet the starting 5 for your Chicago Bulls.
Here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson Peterson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. They've got Hayes, and it's Sanders in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, you look at Chicago. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Hayes, and it's Slim in at the 5 spot. And an intentional foul right there.
Scotty Barnes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Whitmore.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could, just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Sanders with the bucket. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Bulls, Whitmore.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself up, give yourself a round of applause.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Slim. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Hayes. 5th personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Makes it going.
Nine seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 3. Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so Chicago takes the win, and they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here to welcome everyone to Game 2.
On the floor for the big. Visiting San Antonio Spurs. At small forward, Trey Williams. At the other forward position, number 7. Let's meet the starting lineup for your Utah Jazz.
Playoff basketball here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And for the Jazz, for Utah. It's intercepted. Here's the Magician. He's got 17. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
The Big man, Wemby for two.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the layup is good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Williams. Five to shoot. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to the Magician. Here's Franklin. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the defense.
And so it's San Antonio with it, following the bucket by Utah. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the two-man game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. San Antonio on D. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. For the lead. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Rodriguez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Here's Rodriguez, covered by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. The Jazz making a switch here.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, number 15.
Here's Suggs. Still without a bucket. There's the triple. Curry, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That one goes in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Utah trailing here. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 19.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Utah. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That's pretty.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Now here's Williams. And he gets the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's the Magician. From 12 feet. And it's Utah scoring again.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Franklin. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the Magician. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Williams. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Franklin. Here's Cage, covered by Wembanyama. Cage can't get it to go. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Wembanyama screen. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. Here's the Magician. They get it back. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. The Magician's got 15 points in just the second half. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 1. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Williams' shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to the Magician. From behind the San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blocked! Now here's Curry. Pass to the Magician. Baseline try. And he gets that one. The Magician's got 26 points.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now here's Williams. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's the Magician. Cage passes to the Magician.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the three-pointer goes.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Inside. To the wing on the left. And there's the lob. Stolen by Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Cage. Utah with another miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Curry, he's checked in for Utah.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Here's the Magician. Pass to Cage. Here's Franklin. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the Magician. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. The Magician's got 31 points.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Williams against Curry. Curry drives. Pass to the Magician. Here's Cage. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Put so much pressure on the defense.
Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. He connects! And that one brings him within one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah. And I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. He's covered by Curry. It falls!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Jazz making a switch here. So it's Utah now for three. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
And that's an intentional foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Here's Franklin, takes a three. The shot no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
The Spurs call time.
San Antonio with the timeout.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. So we see the Spurs get the win here. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of... The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage, coming into the building earlier tonight. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. And for New York, we got Mobley, and it's Slim in at the 5. You take a look at the Knicks. They've got Hayes, and it's Barnes in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hayes, shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Got a piece of it. He shoots it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And it's a 9-point Knick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And New York has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Sanders, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Kept alive. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
New York leading by 5. Now Hayes. 16 points for him. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Whitmore. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Whitmore. Clock at 6. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Hayes tipped. They recover it. To the paint. Slim with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Turner with the block. 1:41 left in the 3rd. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 7.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
A line change here for Chicago. And it's Allen with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Baker. Now here's Allen. Lots of room. Baker gets the bucket. Baker's got 12.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
.55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Patel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Anunoby passes to Baker.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. New York leading by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Slim. The floater. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We got Oshie Anunoby, and it's Turner in at the small forward position.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Baker. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Counted from distance.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
The Knicks with the lead. Up top, Barnes. Here's Sanders. Turner covers. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Sanders has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Turner. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Sanders. Shoots over Turner. And it's New York with another.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Baker. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Sanders. Whitmore defending. Here's Hayes. Chicago with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound of this one. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Chicago foul. Number 2. Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Wolves. Number 20. Jay, number 20.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Blocked. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
That's from.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Sanders. Whitmore defending. Sanders with the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable. Shot he's taking.
Pass to Whitmore. Launches a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Chicago's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Right side Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. Don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hayes, the pass to Barnes. Here's Sanders. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Bulls making a change here. Here's Baker. He's defended by Hayes. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. New York leading by 3. To the inside. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Gigantic basket by Barnes. This guy's not afraid.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Baker. He's defended by Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Baker at the line. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they want to come away with the victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Whitmore. Softly drops in the floater. Whitmore's got 5 points now this quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Hayes, the pass to Barnes. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Hayes has got 12 points here in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Baker. Outside Whitmore. And he hits it to tie the game. Whitmore's got 21 points in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Sanders. Whitmore defending. Sanders, no good. Outside Whitmore. To take the lead. Deflected. Pass to Barnes. Takes it inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And tonight, Scotty Barnes has been relentless.
And the Bulls shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And Barnes keeping calm under pressure.
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Whitmore. Defense is right there. Oh,
throw down.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Oh, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
3 from Barnes. And again, New York with the triple.
And shooting off the catch, Scotty Barnes has built out that part of his game.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baker can't get it to go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Number 14, fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 9. Number 9.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Baker, first personal foul. Third team foul. Hey! At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? effort that they poured into winning this conference. It is a significant achievement. They sent some of the best teams in the East home early.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference, and every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in motion for the biggest matchup of the year, the NBA Finals. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching.
And a little behind-the-scenes action. The team preparing for perhaps its biggest game of the season so far. Right here on... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on... K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. You look at the Spurs. The finals, Greg, are within reach. This is exactly the moment they've been preparing for. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series.
I'm getting emotional as we watch all of this go down. Just an amazing accomplishment. You can tell from the moment these playoffs begun that they were committed to a deep playoff run. They had belief in themselves.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off. In just moments. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the New York Knicks with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting five. They've got Hayes, and it's Slim in at the center. And for San Antonio, you take a look at the Knicks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And for New York, they've got Evan Mobley, and it's Slim in its center, locking down the middle. And for San Antonio, back to Williams. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Williams. Off target from three-point range. New York trailing. And here's Hayes. And the three-pointer goes. Hayes has got 21 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Sanders, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Williams. It's blocked.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Hayes gets the 14-footer to fall. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Williams. And he's going for the oop here. It's tipped. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Outside, Williams. Williams against Hayes. Pass to Sanders. minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. On the clock. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Now Wembanyama. From 10 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. We're just trying to mix things up here.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's New York with it. Here's Sanders. Palmer pulls it in.
I'd say they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Sanders. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Sanders has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Launches it, knocks down the long J. And the Spurs lead by 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is up. Sanders with the bucket. Sanders has got 4 points in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Palmer. He's guarded by Barnes. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
To me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Pass to Sanders. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
To the paint. Now here's Barnes. Tight defense on him. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Williams is checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Hayes. Tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. New York again can't hit. puts up a deep three. Barnes with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Hayes. Floats one up, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Fourth personal foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for Knicks, Sanders.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. The Spurs call time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here's Williams. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. They get it back.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
Throws it up high. Tipped away. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams against Hayes. Here's Sanders. Counted from distance. Sanders has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Williams. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Slim misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Williams against Hayes. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pass to Slim. Here's Sanders. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Williams against Hayes. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Pass to Slim. Back to Hayes. Here's Slim. Covered by Wembanyama. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Now here's Hayes. Barnes finds Hayes. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
For New York, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Barnes. Here's Sanders. Williams defending. Back to Barnes. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Scotty Barnes is a big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
New York making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
Number 4.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Mobley outside. And it's New York with another.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by New York.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Sanders, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Williams. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Money. Here's Hayes. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
From 11 feet away, Cash.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Barnes, he's checked in for Mobley. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Slim with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now a timeout called by New York. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Number 3, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Williams from long range. That shot off. So New York wins it. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At guard, number 9. Let's meet.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Flowers. Pass to Palmer. Five to shoot. Here he goes. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot, no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Slim is out there with Mobley. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Sanders. Covered by Barnes. San Antonio again missing. Knicks trail by 5. Sanders passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Flowers. From 13 feet, it goes down. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Sanders, and right through it goes. Sanders has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
You love the pressure he's putting on there. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. From deep three-point territory. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Slim. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and that one, good.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now Sanders. New York moving it around. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they really excelled at tonight is protecting shooters. Keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Knicks making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. Here's Slim. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Here's Wembanyama.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Pass to Slim. Now Sanders. And it's Hayes in the corner. Over Williams. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hayes.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Sanders. To Hayes. Now Sanders. He's guarded by Williams. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Williams dishes to Williams. Floats it up for Wimbenyama. Nobody's getting that high, but Wimbenyama.
A big moment for the big man. Wimbenyama stepping up in a huge way.
Sanders passes to Slim. He's with it. Up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Covered by Mobley. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Sanders. To take the lead. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timeout Spurs. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Mobley.
Next substitution, number 20, Scotty Barnes.
.141 left in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Sanders with the steal. And it's Sanders with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And again, New York turns it over.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams against Sanders. Wimbenyama, a screen on Sanders. Williams. Wimbenyama getting it done inside.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wimbenyama.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Sanders in the post. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting for New York, number 9, at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. So making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Williams, covered by Hayes. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Good!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Pass to Slim. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Sanders with the drive.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout Spurs. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Williams finds Williams. From outside the arc, bullseye!
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Sanders with the finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast.
Here we go.
We've got Williams. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Flowers in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Sanders. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. Sanders has got the first basket here in overtime for the Knicks. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sanders. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Williams. Back to Williams. There's the triple. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Spurs. New York's gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shot since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now.
Put your hands together, make some noise for your Spurs!
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Hayes the pass to Sanders. And that one drops for him. Sanders has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Back to Williams. In the corners, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. And it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
For New York, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Sanders, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead.
Sanders taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Williams passes to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Williams can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Sanders, and finished off by Sanders.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Williams, looking to end his cold spell. Drop up 2 there.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For New York, they've gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Here's Sanders. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Sanders has got 45 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Williams against Sanders. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Elbow shot is on the way. The 3 from Barnes. Wembanyama with the rebound. Williams for 3. Frames it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Evan Mobley's check in for the Knicks. Buries it from outside.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Timeout Spurs. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get 1 shot at this. They need to make it count.
Williams against Sanders. Outside Williams. Wembanyama, a screen on Sanders. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Victor
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an... Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for the Knicks, they've got Hayes, and it's Slim in at the center position. Taking a look at San Antonio, and it's going to be the... There's 10 seconds left in the game. Hayes in the high post. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the result.
Postseason preparations. A peek at the players getting themselves warmed up. A lot is on the line. Well, folks, here we go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs. Postseason action right here. We look at San Antonio. They've had some tough battles, Greg. Fatigue may be a factor at this point. True. Sanders is out there with Mobile. Then there's Slim. Then there's Hayes. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Williams. Spurs working the ball around now. There's a screen by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Sanders. And it's Sanders with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio leading by 7. Back to Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
There's the screen. And Sanders, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Sanders has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Williams gets the bucket. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Sanders. A 3 ball. That shot, no good. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Got a piece of it. bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 28 points for Matthew. Outside Williams. No block shot. It's rebounded by New York.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Sanders, high post. Baseline J on the way. Mobley on the follow.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime. He's just barely above 30%.
Timeout, Spurs. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Back to Williams. Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mobley kicks to Hayes. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here is Slim, defended by Wembanyama.
That's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Oh, goodness.
Man. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. That one's good. The San Antonio leaders cut down to 7 on the bucket from Slim.
Your heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the net.
Wembanyama looking it over. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Knicks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Slim, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Sanders with the steal. Releases from 15. Good on the shot. Sanders has got 30 points.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, giving him the open look.
And late in games, analytics give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Shot left block. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. Honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Mobley is screen on Williams. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Williams. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
New York calls timeout. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the Knicks making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
For your New York Knicks, number 20.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Slim, defended by Wembanyama. Here's Sanders. And the Knicks miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and he still had a chance to knock that one down.
Number 17. At the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions.
Thank you, fans, for joining us tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
World champions.